Okay. Let me get into it. It should be like the second day this week. Like maybe the first day. I need at least 3 hours. Let me open up my captions. I don't know how long we are online for, but I want to make sure that we do get some hours in for this game. Oh, hey, Vicente. Just whatever I feel like, which includes my dailies, whatever I need to do for my battle pass. And hey, Lily, how are you doing? I haven't even posted on Twitter yet. Okay, my volume looks good. I'm still missing my last Twitch event reward, but I did get my Primo gems recently from last season. But of course, we're going to keep on saving. It's come to a point where there's so many characters that when you have so many characters already, you feel less of a need to get somebody new. I'm still surprised they actually finally have a character that shares my birthday with me. So this is ending next week. I don't know. I never feel incentivized. And this is just me personally. I don't feel incentivized to do every single new content that gets released right away. Speaking of new stuff, how many of these do we get? And that's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Let's just collect 10 of those for now. Just keep saving, just keep saving. How many more days until banner switching? Plenty of time, honestly. I think this is the last daily achievement I need. So here's the funny thing. This is a very specific daily mission. Because you needed to get another specific daily mission, which has like 2 variants. And I got the variant 2 days ago. But I never turned it in. I got and during the variant, you needed to pick up some random object on the ground. But I never turned the quest in because I forgot. But here we are 2 days later, and I have possibly the last daily I need to do in this region. My character list? What's there to see in my character list? I mean, these are the ones that I don't have, which includes these two and Klee. 4-star characters are no biggie, but like, I don't choose to go for every single 5-star character. But this looks like about...
These bombs, so heavy.
85% of the roster? I also have that mentality where it's like... Oh, Megs is online, actually. I'll say hi. I also have this mentality where it's like... If I have a character who does one thing already, why would I need somebody else?
Until tomorrow, what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Who can do, like, something I already needed to do. Yeah, this is more than half. Probably because you're not familiar with, like, a lot more of the newer characters, maybe. Or maybe you forgot some of the older ones. This is over 50%. Actually, now that I look at it again, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is 25, 30, 35, 40, 42. Alright, so this is 42, right? 42 plus 1 is 63. Okay, so that's exactly 2/3. Two-thirds is higher than 50%. Math. And I just took out the calculator on my desktop. Alright, what does the Spiral Abusi look like this time? I should actually work on some more, cutscene related things. But before the end of next week, I do want to before the end of next week, I do want to do this cute little event. Because I do want to get this weapon. Oh, hey, Tired. I think I might be finally done with Mondstadt dailies, by the way, Tired. If the daily I got today is the one that has that one achievement. Let's see. When character triggers this, this, and this. Oh, this can help. Okay, so my team that I use currently should still work. Yeah. I think this is the one that not a lot of people do get, if I remember. Because here's the interesting thing, Tired. I was doing the the pigeon daily, right? And thankfully, it was the one where I could find the letter. I ended up forgetting to turn it in, and this was 2 days ago. But here we are. We have a boy's letter. But I never turned in the pigeon. I have screenshots, though, which is super interesting. Wait, you keep forgetting to do what, Vicente? Or are you talking about Spiral Abyss? I mean, it's not a big deal if you don't have... Well... The most you could do is complete floor 9, 10, and 11. 12 you can try. But it could be, like, very difficult overall. New events? I mean... The main thing you're missing out on is weapons you'll never get anytime soon. And more resources. But usually, like, the very animated events are the ones where they give the most prized resources of a patch. I mean,
Whoa, what's happening over
you
there?
may keep on forgetting,
Take a sneaky
but
peek.
Drac, I don't remember when's the last time he logged on. What do we see right now? Yeah, this man's was online 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think it's this one. So, we're gonna have to complete this one. Thankfully, lucky for me, the rest of them are super easy. I don't know if this can be co-opted, though. Maybe if I am standing in front of Timmy, somebody can join me? Because I know not every character can be spoken to in co-op. Yeah. Anything specific I need to do with this today? Wait, what are the resources today? I gotta double check again. Oh. It has come to a point where I have so many resources. Actually, hold on a second. I could always do more bosses. I haven't finished all my weeklies yet either, so that's another option. Oh, I haven't finished resource gathering. Ugh. I am screwing myself over. Yeah, I don't know where, like, every single one of those beetles are. I know some locations, not every single one of them. When this region came out, right? I am okay, pardon the exploration progress. I am super grateful this island came out. Because this island shares a lot of its resources with this one. So if, like, people are sleeping on their mats, they need to go through this island and then sail their butt all the way to this one. Because this island does share some stuff with this one. Although, in terms of beetles, I only found a few here. Like, there are beetles, but not a lot. Last I checked. Traveler? Let me double check. I haven't really maxed her. I haven't maxed her weapon either. Aside from the first element, I don't have all those constellations. Because she eventually does get replaced. True, yeah. I know they're in the furnace. I think I cleaned mine, thankfully. Wait, I have max bounty? Oh yeah, that's fine. Was 2010 a good year for me? I don't remember.
This realm is...
I'll wait for this to fill up a little bit more.
If you ever...
Slowly but surely. And then I am back to using whoever I want. I guess we could spend time resource gathering. Gives me something to do. For her, it's just 4 more pieces of peppers. Oh yeah, I should do the dailies before I forget. Oh, Tired is offline. I just realized. I should send you a friend request, by the way. I still have room. What do I think of the... Oh, are you asking me about the meme? I mean... I can't deny it. I don't think that's something I can deny, honestly. I think it's, like, it can go both ways with, like, either... with either twin. Like, either with Lumine or Ether.
Add Astro.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you're not the only person who's lazy. A lot of people who have played for a long time just end up becoming lazier. Part of it is the repetition of the gameplay, and another part of it is um, the negativity of the lack of improving the gameplay experience tenfold. And this is coming from, like, someone who's played since day one. And also, not just my opinion, but other people I've watched on YouTube who play this game are pretty much on the same page with me. So this is 1100. So that can give me 1200. I do my Abyss, and that could give me 10. I also do enjoy listening to this game's music, it's just that, as I said, repetition. So I end up, like, turning on my own music. Yeah, for marketing. And I guess the canon... He is the canon twin? I believe it's established that the canon story is that he is the main protagonist, his twin sister is the bad person. You can play the other way around. I think the company is establishing that, like, the canon story is that he is the one we're supposed to be playing. Yeah, I just know when to save. It's mostly according to the, interesting. It's mostly according to their marketing material. Like, their marketing art, their YouTube videos. It all points to, like, the male traveler being the character we're supposed to play as. Oh, I should check my trading card matches while we're here. See who I'm dueling this week. Oh, Noelle. Oh, she's a menace. She's a menace in TCG. That's my progress in this, actually. I'm not rushing. No rush. Hmm. I should invite her. Maybe her? Yeah, you could play this at your own pace, Vicente. The weekly missions unlock after you finish all the basic story quests. And this is also the only opportunity people can actually permanently co-op with each other. I'll come back to this later. I still have the rest of the week. I almost forgot to turn this on. When was the last time that man has played a card game? Maybe a long time ago? I mean, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But it has been a long time. Let's see, so this week I probably will have sent her. I should have sent her, and then him. So that's 300,000 more already. Probably max her out. Oh, right. I mean, wait, how much does it need to... Oh,
Ta-da! No. Oh,
that's
fine.
honestly enough. Oh, I'm max tired. I also put in the title that I am max. Not to my characters, but my account is maxed. No, it's okay, it's okay. Honestly, there's a lot of people who miss out on reading in this game. Yeah, this game's community has a lot of people who do not like to read. So I don't blame you. But that's the thing of an RPG in general, is that when it comes to explaining details, it's not just this game, but it's been a long time RPG thing. When you have multiple characters and they give you so much information. The one thing that really is a plague is when we have to localize the description and we end up getting something like this essay. Like, what am I reading? The introduction to a Star Wars movie? uh, this can be the case with some weapons, too. If the descriptions are simple, at least, there's like, it's no big deal.
Don't put off until tomorrow.
How do I trade using... Oh, him? I mean, it is a team composition. And, like, the Japanese voice actor does use that team composition. But it's... Unless it's, like, really built, I don't think that team works in this current cycle. Yeah, I don't think that team works currently. I think my sense of English is broken reading that sentence. Because you can't physically trade items in this game. Okay, have I tried using him? Is what you're saying. Maybe once, but that was like maybe over a year ago. Yeah, it was probably over a year ago when I did that team. But it's been a long time. So right now from floor 11, 9, 10, 11. Well, 11 is when you have to start getting into a serious team composition. And then 12 is just timing and well-built characters are important. But at this point, as someone who's played the game for a long time, 9 and 10 are muscle memory. Yeah, 9 and 10 are muscle memory. 11 is okay. Let me drink some water first. I feel like I'm running out of breath. Speaking of writing, I forgot to do my I forgot to write my social media post. What was the meal? What was the last meal you guys had, by the way? No, it's okay, my dude. It's okay. One thing at a time. Oh, I had a sandwich too. I had a I had an egg and chicken sandwich and some latte. Wait, your brother took your What did he take from you? Ooh, Persona music. I like this. Your brother took your burger? Wait, so did he take like your entire meal or? Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Honestly, I'm used to it at this point because my captions do the same thing to me. Ugh. Half the times it's just when I'm here now, it's just me f- fighting my closed captions. Especially when the internet is not cooperating. Word. Honestly, word. I've been so tired recently. I mean, part of it is just behind the scenes things, and yeah, a lot of it is behind the scenes, real life things. Right, well, my water. If there's something that school kind of prepares us for, it's deadlines. Oh, nah, I never played League. Hmm. I don't think I will ever play League in the longest time. Yeah, I won't. I probably will never touch that game.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. I'm going in. Swirl, Mark 2.
This is just so weird. Characters facing the wrong direction.
Let's light it up. I see everything. Adventure time. Hey. Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ooh.
That's close enough. New
Judgment. Punishment. Time for takeoff. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my... Yahoo! My apologies.
That's close enough.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah. Think you can get away? Yeah. Take flight. Brace yourselves.
I love that the human enemies are still ragdolls.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Let's light it up. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal mod. I'm going in. Stand clear.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that was wasted.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
No problem, guy. No problem, my dude.
Swirl, Mark 2. Everybody stand back. Animal test 6308. Judgment. Shiver. Witness the power of... Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Whirling snow. Punishment.
Yeah, it's just literally muscle
Time for
memory.
takeoff.
Oh, nice. That's the right element.
Rain outlines your fate.
Why is this still a card? Like, you need to You know what's really crazy is that, like, as this gets more difficult, we have to conserve our sprint. And at the same time, people will end up, like, forgetting that this damage boost only happens within, like, every 15 seconds.
I see everything.
It's such a weird card.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Oh, there we go.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stand clear.
There we go.
Everyone hold hands.
Mm.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Welcome here.
Lights out. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Embrace the ice.
Next. Okay. Okay.
Shine down. Hey. Share my knowledge.
I gotta revisit some RPGs I played before. I think, honestly, I should appreciate RPGs more when I'm, like, not making content for them.
I see everything.
Because a lot of people who grew up as a gamer played a bunch of RPGs. And there's only some that I played. Well, better late than never.
Animal hypostasis. There is no escape. Stand clear. Absorption test. Make yourselves at home.
I hate these lizards.
Think you can get away?
No, 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 no.
Rain cutter. Body and mind. Take flight.
Super awkward positioning.
Sakura swirl. Rain outlines your fate. Yeah. My apologies.
There we go. Now we have the damage boost. And we just lost our frozen status.
Yeah. Let's play. You can't run. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Illusion shattered. Dissipate. Hey. Whee! Animal test 6308. Swirl, mark 2. I see everything. Lights out. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
I need to get a clip of that. That was the first time I froze Barney. The first time I completely froze him. And just not let him get pissed.
Illusion shattered. Dissipate.
Shouldn't get careless.
Oh, perfect.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Shine down.
That was super fast.
Judgment. Shiver. I heard. Time for takeoff. Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Sakura swirl. Let me in. My apologies.
Okay. Next one. Okay, I'm just gonna do the interesting combination here, and then this one I believe was... Wait. What combination did I do for this one? I need to look at my Hoyo lab again. Honestly, like, the abysses for... Since 3.0 began, they've given me so much grief. Okay, yeah, I did use this team. It's gonna be fine.
That's what I know. New punching bag.
Think you can get away?
Let's nip that in the butt. Time to go to another
Our bond is strong.
suffocate. Can't see? I'll uproot you. Suffocate. Keep up.
Time for takeoff.
Now
Let's
you're
play.
testing my patience.
Stand with me. There is no escape.
One with the forest.
The journey ends here.
I hear everything. I'll take my... Keep up.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Think you can get away?
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Get with me. Here we go.
The golden slumber.
Look at you, Bluetail. Rain outlines your face. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Rain cutter, know my sword. I see everything. Whirling snow.
That works too.
There is no escape. Our bond is strong.
Can't see.
Time for takeoff.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Brace yourselves.
One with the forest.
Here we go.
I'll bury you. I hear everything.
Now you shall perish.
Oh boy.
Time to witness the power of Guhua.
Time to witness the power of Guhua.
Can't handle your drink.
I do agree. It is time to witness the power of the Guhua. Ooh, 690.
Rain cutter. Shake your ass. Take flight. Whirling snow.
He didn't even get a chance to wash us.
Let me read you a verse. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Shake it and stir it. Take flight. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Scratch. Hey.
Okay, we're good for the last chamber.
Shine down. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Get down to business.
Illusion shattered. Get with me. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Lightning, terrified! Enshroud!
Oh, come on.
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, I kind of messed that up, but we're fine.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Witness the power. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Can't handle your dream. Think you can bully me? Shake it. I see everything. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow. Let me weave you a verse. Grow. Take flight. Make yourself at home. Hey. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Easy. Last but not least. Oh boy. Only one half has a shield.
Sharing my knowledge. Oz reveals us.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I hear everything.
This is order. Gather. As you wish, Link.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
By royal decree. This may turn a little.
Enshroud.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I see everything. Wings of darkness. Sharing my knowledge.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Oz reveals us. Everyone hold hands.
Enshroud. I hear everything. I'll bury you.
This is order. Gather.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
As you wish, Link.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
This will be questionable.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Inazuma shines eternal. Out of my way. Dissipate. Time for takeoff. Propagate. Brace yourself. Our bond is strong. Here we go. Scatter. Torn to oblivion. Well. Think you can get away?
That still works. Now, second half, I have no idea. Ooh, that can help.
Hey,
Stabilize. One with the forest.
How's this?
Keep up. I hear everything.
Order guide you. Solidify.
the Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Wave.
I'll uproot you.
No rest for the wicked.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
Enshroud.
By royal decree, I see everything.
This is order. Solidify.
Sharing my knowledge. Midnight Phantasm.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
I summon. Hey.
One with the forest.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Odds revealed by grow.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Not about this part, though. I have no idea.
Shine down. Lightning terrified. Oh, our bond is strong. Here we go. Yeah, time for takeoff. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Think you can get away? Out of my way! Dissipate! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! I'll settle this! Sorry!
No!
Scatter!
I think it's still possible. We're just going to be without a healer. And some damage loss. But I think we'll be fine. Our cards this time have been pretty good for the most part.
Gather.
The Temple of Wisdom! By royal decree! Wings of darkness! Come!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Stabilize.
Hey!
One with the forest.
Odds revealed by...
Gather.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Sharing my knowledge!
I will have order.
Oh, there you are.
Solidify. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everyone hold hands!
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
I summon thee! Committed to memory!
Gather.
Okay. We should still have enough time. And damage, hopefully.
Exterminate! Ha! Time for takeoff. Let me sleep for a while.
It's okay.
Make yourselves a home. Hey. Shadow Raven.
One with the forest.
I mean, for the most part, this floor 12 run was like almost clean. Almost.
Keep up.
No rest for the wicked.
Grow, grow, grow.
Stabilize.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
By royal decree. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Order guide you. Gather.
I summon thee. Share my knowledge.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Just may turn a little.
Solidify.
Odds revealed.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Midnight Phantasmagor. Take. Make yourselves a home.
No, 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 no.
This is order. Gather.
By royal decree.
Can't see.
No rest for the wicked.
Illusion shattered. Spring forth. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Scatter. Torn to oblivion. The thunder pulse.
Yeah, this is an entirely glass cannon setup.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Solidify.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Gather.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Hey! By royal decree.
I will have order. Stabilize. No rest for the wicked.
Can't see.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Midnight Phantasma.
I see everything.
Gather.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Oz, reveal thy.
This is order.
Everyone hold hands.
Enshroud.
Shine down. Germinate. Well, time for takeoff. Here we go. Now you shall perish. Fine. There is no escape. Propagate. Raise a storm.
Alright, we're gonna have to back it up because the bird is, the position of the bird is just
Think
weird
you can get away?
in this.
Where do you think Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats. Not done yet. Spring forth. Propagate. Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff. Torn to oblivion.
See? There we go. We were able to finish without a healer. Oh, I forgot to turn on my bot. Whoops. Ugh, let me drink some water. The main exception was that this team did not have a shield. But hey, we still did it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, now let's collect some specialties and do our dailies. Oh, I need to borrow somebody's beetles. Oh, aren't you in the middle of writing, though? Tired? I don't want to interrupt you if you're in the middle of your writing.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Oh, you finished. Nice, nice. Yeah, I definitely would appreciate it. I'm going to collect my beetles first, if I run out of the ones I can find. I don't have the best muscle memory for these locations, but I have a rough estimate. Like, I always remember this cave here. And the tumor space where we cured the Sakura tree, I remembered that location too. Okay, so definitely this one. And then we have to go to Yogo. There's actually a bunch around Yogo. But they're in different places. Like randomly on these tree parts.
No time to lose.
Do I want to max out Hazo, though? I think it would be worth it. Sometimes you do wonder, like, how do people climb this place? Normally. Because the way this mountain is structured, like... It's as, like, you need to be a professional climber or
I
something.
could get used to this.
Like, there are times where I can accept it's, like, video game logic. But there are just times where you sometimes do wonder, how do normal people live in these places? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just going to finish collecting the ones I know. Let's see. How many more do I still need? That's a nightmare. So we fall over here. definitely remember there are some down
I
here.
could get used to this.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Someone actually made a YouTube video about that. Gliding is still not faster. Just funny. Okay, so next... No, not here. Oh! Another good spot I remember. Supposedly... Yes, I never fixed these trees yet. Because I never finished a side quest for this. Sometimes these would have the beetles. Not this one, apparently. Keep forgetting that one doesn't. And then along the sides of here is where we can find some.
No time to lose.
Pig! Oh.
No time to lose.
Oh, what did I say? And we get some crystal flies, too. Okay, progress so far? Just about halfway. I think we could keep him at level 80. I would not mind maxing his level. But I want to get copies of him.
No time to lose. No time to lose. Yeah. No time to lose.
The next location is the...
Yep.
Oh, furnace, right, right.
No time to lose.
And there's a few over here, I remember.
No time to lose.
I think that's like most of them in this one spot. Along this cliff. Okay, so next up is... Oh, I should actually do the world quest for, that guy. Since he's often the test dummy. But nowadays I just use a world boss as my numbers dummy. Okay, so next location, if I remember... Yeah, Furnace Core. There's supposed to be another... Let me think. Oh, I remember. There's a electric tree stump. There's a tree stump near this camp that has a couple of them.
No time to lose.
Oh, there's also this one. Oh, yep. I remember. Is that a fire? Well, one of them is a fire.
Can't catch me. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Maybe there's at least one more around the camp. Because I have a feeling there's not just 3 beetles nearby. There should be more than 3. I remember when this place came out and people had a hard as hell time farming the hand guards. Those were fun.
No time to lose.
I mean, I kind of welcomed the samurai being heavy at first. Oh. Oh, because that's 4 here. I think regardless of how heavy they are, I kind of welcomed them. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a thing in general for characters who need previous region specialties going forward. In which you think you have enough, but then they release a new character you want, and it requires you to go back and have flashbacks going back.
Yep.
So is that all I could find on this island? I think that's all I could find. So I need 13 left. I mean, 13 is not terrible.
No time to lose.
I'm interested to see how Fontaine will be. It should be our first gateway into underwater traveling. Because, well, water. It's literally the region of water. Like, what else would you want? Oh, I know. They're gonna put in more sailing. I can see that happening. They're going to put in more sailing, despite how weird the boat controls are. If anything, I believe the urban cityscapes should be walkable, and it should be like maybe 50% underwater for traveling. Exploration. What would be cool, that's an extra detail, is if they decide to do, like, a surface city and an underwater
I could
city.
get used to this.
Like Atlantis. It's also something I see them doing, different company actually. I saw Nintendo doing in Super Mario Odyssey, in which they did a city on the surface, and they also did a city underwater. They could give us a gadget. Well, not like a gadget.
No time to lose.
Something. It's only 8 left, so let me see if there's... Yeah, this is so disorganized. Let's see, I think I remember the ones on the crab-shaped island, which is like 6 of them, so I need to, like, see 2 more. I think I already saw those. Wait a minute. Hey, no problem, my guy, no problem, dude. I appreciate it regardless. Do what you have to do. Sometimes what they like to do is randomly put them on a wall. Or is it underneath here? I also know that, like, people have these fodder collection routes, but I don't really do those anymore. Not like I used to. Where people go all around the map to collect their fodder. I don't feel too I don't feel too motivated to do that anymore. I did do that previously, though. I did used to.
No time to lose.
I did have, like, a route for more than one. Yeah, I did have a route for meat. I used to go to the meat forest a lot in Mondstadt. I had fodder routes. I have not been going to my routes anymore, though. Not as much as I used to. Only there's a waypoint over here. Guess we're gonna have to go to this one. I think we'll be good on beetles. Arrow, I'm not so sure.
No time to lose. Yeah.
And I still got it.
No time to lose.
In the future, they might release a character who can also use this island's fruits. Right now, we only have a 5-star character. Only one character who can use the fruit. I remember the seashells were used by nobody, and then Child and Yelan came out. Yelan much later, of course. Oh, I actually do need the Spectres, so... These... We require so much of these little buggers, too.
Cool it.
Thankfully, I appreciate them
This is gonna hurt.
nerfing them. But these are still annoying to farm regardless. If they could just have less, like, less future equipment that requires them, or like less characters who need them in the future, that'd be great. It's just another chore for me. Where was the one on this island? And oh, there's that one. Okay, and you need 3 more. I think I remember the rest.
No time to lose.
I do need to collect that specific meat, the flying serpent. Is there only one rock one? Surely there's more rocks. No, it's only a single rock. Which is interesting because usually these guys like to fly together in a swarm. I almost forgot about that you can actually turn the snake meat into multiple meat. I walked past this one.
No time to lose. No time to lose. Yep. One of these days I want to come back here to collect those fruit. No time to lose.
Okay, there should be one more around here. Somewhere.
No time to lose.
Or was that it?
I could get used to this.
Oh, on that tree over there.
No time to lose.
Perfect.
Yep.
And next up is her. Not a lot of people will know, but there is marrow over here, near Tatarasuna. It's not a lot of marrow by any means, but it's an okay amount. I kind of missed on this area when I was farming marrow for Aloy. When I was building Aloy as a meme.
No time to lose.
She can still be good though. It's just that her main purpose is her burst. And her best damage is a reverse melt burst. And I have her triple crowned. I still have plenty of crowns though. Yeah, I have 11 crowns. We're good. I think this location is okay. Okay, I think this spot is good in terms of marrow. Honestly, like half the times, I just build whatever characters I want. For the meme, if I feel like it. And half of my characters are not built seriously either. What character do I have that's not built seriously? Oh, right. Fishman. But, in fairness, he does live for his burst. So for now, I'm just using this artifact. But technically speaking, it does work for him. What other character do I have that I do not build seriously? I think most of them at this point are just... I think most of my characters at this point have like the serious builds on them.
Ta-da! No. Oh, fine.
Oh yeah, this is physical Gene. Also, in fairness, she can work with physical. This is one of her sets. So it's fine for her. Oh yeah, this is like an HP build for her. I almost forgot because I don't play her so much anymore. Oh, can't forget about Xingyan too, because this is C6. The real C6 Xingyan mains, though, they're one of the most, probably the most Chad players in this entire game. Who else do I have on the list? Now this one's interesting because I'm kind of trying to make her be like an attack scaling, HP scaling hybrid thing. So this one is not a very serious build either. Yeah, I guess I could probably max... I could probably max level a couple more characters. I do want to get more 4-star characters, though. The game just doesn't want to give me. My original drive to get more 4-star characters, was when he had his first rerun banner. And that's how he got his extra copy. And I wanted to get Rosaria, but the game only gave me 2 copies of her. During that one specific rerun, I only got 2 copies. However, when she had another rerun, I got C6. Actually, honestly, that one rerun where, like, Shogun had, it was a really good rerun. The 4 stars are great, and the other 5 stars she was with was excellent. The weapon banner was mostly loaded. Some reruns are pretty good, in all honesty. But as of recently, some are just questionable. Now it just makes me wonder what the heck Persona 6 music is.
I could get used to this. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. No time to lose.
On the topic of no reading, I was saying earlier. Goro. Almost forgot he's the character for finding specialties. But actually, what I can do is actually this should still work.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Yeah, that should still work. There we go, there we go. Now that I have Goro around, it's kind of easier to find what I'm looking for. I think over 50% of Twitch live streams are content that the company will look at. So that's why I'm super wary of what people say, because, like, what if, like, one random day I'm just completely disqualified because some random person comes in and says something they should not be speaking about? I had a panic attack once, and I was, like, genuinely super mad. I'm at a point where I'm more patient about it now, but still, like, it's part of the thing that, like, over 50% of this game's players do not read. Like, there's some things that are okay to, like, not read in the game, but it becomes a bad habit. But it's not just, like, exclusively to this game by all means. It's just, it can be, like, a real-life habit, too.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There could be, like, workplace failures because, like, somebody did not read the guidelines properly, or somebody did not finish building their furniture properly because, well, someone could not read the instructions. Well... It's just a human thing in general. $18 left. I don't think Marrow is the most difficult. It's all over this map, but I don't think it's too difficult to get. It's just all over the place. I think it was a long time ago when I visited somebody else's map for Marrow. It is almost midnight, so I don't blame anybody for not being online. I tend to be around up at late hours
Wouldn't gliding be
anyways.
faster? Brace yourself.
Actually, I do wonder, did Erica ever do a Persona song cover? Who was the English voice of Venti, by the way? Has she done a Persona song cover? I know she sings really well. And she is the voice of one of Persona 5's characters. What? Are you kidding? Take out the camera. There's been two over there the whole time. And I've been missing out on those.
Bruh.
How did I... How have I not seen these two since this place's release? I learn something new every day. Oh, is it somebody's birthday? Hey, happy birthday, Shenhe. Her banner's coming up. If I lose her pity, it's okay.
Let's play.
I think I found a chunky amount of these so far. Ooh, I just need 2 more. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It's been 2 hours so far? Okay, great. So after this upgrading, I'm going to do my dailies and then some story. Yeah, see, this was not too bad. Oh, the scorpion.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yahoo! Huh. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay. One more character to upgrade. And thankfully, that resource is easy to find. Much time before reset? About 4 hours? Maybe we could spend, maybe 2 hours or so to do story content. goes the meat. Oh wait, I don't need... it's okay, I have plenty.
I won't hold you back.
Are you kidding me?
Yahoo!
Oh, should I take out my seed tool? Probably. Yeah, let's take out the seed tool. It's not often we pick up these chilies anyways. These chili peppers. Okay, so that should be all the money spent for this week. Oh, I didn't even remember there's a few over here. Actually, we should have this music playing for a round of trading card. Actually, before that, let me look up this daily real quick. Alright, let me drink some water first, and... here's a quick advertisement, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I just needed to use the restroom real quick. Alright, let's do our 2 rounds of TCG. I think this guy is difficult, if I remember.
We can do this.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is fine. This is fine.
Let's dance.
Really now? Interesting.
Fire hazard.
You can't use that if you're out of dice. Okay. That should be okay.
Chivalry will never die.
Is she... is he switching? Okay, he is switching.
No, my sword.
Interesting. I'll end my turn.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't do that now. Whew, okay. We're getting somewhere. Not my best hand, of course.
Huh? Take flight. Let's go. Time is against us.
There we go.
Much remains unfinished.
Okay, good. I'm ending my round. Ooh, okay, okay, okay.
Speed of light. I am outplayed.
Not really anything I could do right now. So... guess we'll wait till next turn then.
Time for a light show.
Well, it's almost over anyway, so we'll be fine.
will out.
That was easy.
Alright, where is no... Oh, there she is.
I heard that a lot of the Knights of Favonius have been playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay, this time I'm going to switch over to... We'll use this one. Or do I want to use... Wait, who are my newest characters again? Wait a minute. Should still be okay. Start with her.
I can't wait any longer.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Bubba, get them.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Steady as stone.
I'll think I'll leave it like this. Alright. I wanted to draw the food pouch before I use any food card anyways. Oh! That's great. You kidding me, game? On the bright side. Then this is the downside.
Wish me luck.
You could choose to attack. Yep, see, there you go. Or actually, this is still fine. Yep, this is fine.
Let's dance. Leave it all to me.
Really nothing else I could do anyways. on, food pouch, where are you? Oh, hey, it's Pot of Greed. I mean, Oh. Cool.
Let the show begin.
Interesting. Okay, I thought he would be switching.
Just sharpen my spear.
Okay, so he should just use her
Leave it all to me.
or that.
You're toast.
Okay, that's all I could do for now. Ooh, this is totally in my favor. Oh, thank you, Timmy. Yeah, sure.
Wish me luck. Let's dance.
I'm gonna refresh that duration anyways.
La, 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 la. I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll end my round. They can literally use an attack. Eh? She chose not to attack. You literally have 3 unless it was like... I mean, even then you would use normal attack, at least. But then again... What I do tend to notice is that the AI opponents do not tend to discard. It's like, there are cards over here, unless it's like the challenge difficulty where they would do that.
Let the show begin. Let's dance. But they still need me.
It's like I'm using... it's It's like I'm dealing with DPS Barbara. Hmm. Max one of each type, but that requires me to have like 3. Okay. How much dice do they still have? Do I want to switch? Actually, I can do this, and then have Barbara do normal attack. Sort of does something. It's probably the most that I've spammed, that I've used my Barbara card over and over. Alright, come on, game, come on. We can work with that. Using a skill, switch to next character? Sure. Or next time you use a skill. Okay. Oh, it can even work with the burst.
La, 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 la.
Let me weave you a verse.
How many rounds has it been? Oh my goodness sakes. And he could do another normal attack. Oh my goodness. Oof. Now I got this. About damn time. This should still be fine.
I have taught you everything.
Down goes another
I
pretender.
know.
Oh yeah, if he dies, then I can use this card. I'm... Okay.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Fine by me.
Nice and spicy.
I was about to say, you know what else is nice and spicy? What? Nothing works here. something works here. Okay, something works here.
Wish me luck. Let's dance. Your life is mine.
We are open.
Oh, finally. I swear, she's a flippin' menace in TCG.
I'll do better next time.
I'll do the other two opponents in my own time. Okay, next thing we gotta do is complete our dailies. This is the most important one, though. As soon as we finish this one, we're gonna go to... We can finally change our location.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go speak to Draff. And hear the sad tale of a boy's letter. Hey, what's up, Draff? Normally you would not be here at night. I want to go into my second account and see if I can get, Corey, the voice of this guy, to voice this daily. I have to gift him something, though, for the lines. I wonder how the kid's getting along. What's wrong? Oh, perfect timing. Do you still remember that letter? From 2 days ago? Yeah. If you could spare the time, please deliver this letter to Grace. Why me? I'm hardly going to trust those pigeons with it after what happened last time. If I take the letter to Mondstadt myself, I'll have to face that kid. Just please do this for me. Okay. I meant that little boy who's always feeding the pigeons. Timmy, for certain reasons, it would be best if I avoided him at the moment. Happy now? Now quickly, get this letter to Grace before she starts fretting. It's about something that happened a long time ago. I take you didn't read it last time, then? Don't bother reading it. It's boring and long-winded. What about this one? I kind of read it on, like... Did I get another achievement recently? No, I did not. Oh, Grace, why are you still here? Guess these adults have been losing sleep over telling the truth to the kid. A letter for you for a draft. Yeah, but I have a letter. About the letter. Nothing confidential? What do you mean, nothing confidential? Go on. So just realized my captions are covering the text. There we go. Well, I can't promise anything. Oh, they're good friends. His father did what? Oh, wow. Oh, she joined in the drinking.
Oh no!
When even Barbara could not save him. What's so bad about knowing the truth? Yeah, that's also fair. I think every adult wants every kid to have a happy childhood. But to those adults who are, it's for the adults who care about raising the kids. For the future. Why not do it yourself? That woman is a secret boss. Hey, 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 you can't assume somebody from the church is a secret boss. Come on. This is a sad daily. Oh my goodness sakes. Time to roast some pigeons. Sorry, Timmy, I gotta eat. Did you feed the pigeons? Just dandelions? Got them. I think it's just difficult in general to tell a kid that is their parent is gone forever. I can't believe after 2 years of playing, we finally ended the saga here of this boy and his dad. Alright, man. I got the letter from the boy. I'm also gonna go ahead and copy down my ID so somebody can join me for the rest of my dailies. Oh. This boy's name is Pepe. Almost forgot about him.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Actually, before I turn in this daily, is there something I want to farm today? Wait, what do I need 10 of? Oh, speaking of Barbara. I guess so. Actually, no.
Maybe I'm not cut.
Because I could still get some of these from the event. What else do I need, though? Maybe bosses? Because according to my resin, I could still spend 30. I could still spend 30 and then do 2 more bosses after. Sounds like the plan. Okay. That's the plan.
Time to deliver.
The kid wants to send the letter. This is funny. Look at me, we're in the sky. Alright, let me keep it then. Let me hold on to it for you. There she goes. Someone out there as I soar into the heavens. Yeah, your best friend is gone forever, buddy. I hope the man would understand. Rest his soul.
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Maybe I'm not cut
Time
out
to
to be a
deliver.
huntsman.
Hunters, hold on.
Okay then. What are the chances that this stupid thing will drop something? Oh, great. I don't have a range character.
Light it up!
Oh, it dropped something. Oh yeah, the new character works in like mono pyro. This is perfect.
Don't be scared.
Retribution!
Okay, one more spot. Oh, she has her weapon. How much time is there left? 3 hours until reset? Maybe I could do 1 hour and 30 minutes of cutscenes before I log off. After I do the bosses.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Let me see, let me check something, my mail real quick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I think we're back. Well, this should still be fine. Oh, I need my food pouch.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Illusion shattered.
You witness your reckoning!
Inazuma shines eternal.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Ooh, okay.
You stand upon your
There is
tomb,
no escape.
though you know it.
Shine down.
Process of
Torn
elimination.
to oblivion.
This might be useful, actually. Okay, next up. Bit rate is inconsistent. I'm not in complete control of that.
For a better life.
Captions, please.
Illusion shattered.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Why are they on that side?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Here you are.
There is no escape.
Ooh,
Redemption.
close.
Stay put.
More fodder. Terrific. I said more fodder. Terrific. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna switch things up on this one. Yeah, this should still be fine.
Order guide.
This body.
Ooh, nice one.
Stabilize.
Witness the final calamity.
Order guide. Here you are.
Only emptiness awaits.
Okay, let's claim this expedition and reward and just, I guess, continue on with a cutscene or two. I'm gonna turn off the background music at this point. Perfect. That song ended perfectly.
Error. Add at.
Okay, got most of what I want to do done today, so now it's just... Alright. Let's continue the main story. And hopefully... scenes this time.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Alright guys, I am back. Let's continue from where we left off.
Are you already finished cooking? smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Here you go.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Really now?
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul? The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
You lost me there.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru. Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time? That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
I think there's a typo here.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit-born Ale should no longer trigger such reactions. Whew. Well, that's a relief. I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Didn't an emo boy tell us the sky is fake? Yeah, didn't an emo boy... Oh. Okay, we found a word that the closed captions have a hard time recognizing. And no surprise, it's a contraction. Didn't an. So, if you say didn't, you have to say the extra D. Didn't an emo boy say the sky is fake? It skipped 2 words! Didn't an emo boy... Oh my goodness. Where did the S come from? Didn't an emo boy say... No. Didn't an emo boy say... Didn't an emo boy say... The sky is fake? Captions, I swear.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Cabbage Fairy. I said Cabbage Fairy.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Are we sure about that?
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw of the Cabbage Fairy. The dream I saw of the Cabbage Fairy.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Apasia. We wish you luck.
There's no need
questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Agreed. Oh, we can still speak to her.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Except we don't, because you will disappear. You will disappear.
To find me. I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. Perhaps I should ask Tainari about heading out, I see? If I've heard local, perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tainari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away. Ask about, you know where to find me. Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling. Someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born ale to at least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area.
And we're back.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Look at that squirrel.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
That mustache.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person.
after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
and how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the question?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru. Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy. Reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to
Would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
I could hear the accent in the word walk. So it's like you say walk, or you say walk, or you, on the A sound, you say ah. In this case, the A was spoken with a oh, an oh sound.
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari.
hopefully soon.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Kale needs some. Be. In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of. It seems there's a. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, it seems that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, the letter he sent to me. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. Don't you worry about Kale. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. Farewell, traveler.
Farewell, Tigger.
No time to lose.
Off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
And sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Booyah! Finally, we can make pita pockets.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. See you later! Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Speaking of Master...
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. Kinda hard to believe that Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the withering zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay? But I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
Alright, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City, and see you later! Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Well, to the city we go.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Actually, hold on a second. I want to test something. If you close the game here, can you reset the cutscene? And I bumped my microphone. Okay. I guess not.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Okay.
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
This guy's voice is unique.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Hey, welcome back, Vicente.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Ditto.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Same thing happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Maybe so.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
You misunderstood.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two... didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Or another reason.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Hey, they're talking about brain cells.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
You meant this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
There's still one other person.
Huh? Like who?
Add extra applesauce.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Watch out for pickpockets.
latest news? Oh.
You know,
Anything else you'd like to ask about? Sage is the highest rank for an academia researcher. Since the institution's founding, each of the 6 great sages represent the finest mind and leader of their respective darshan. One grand sage is chosen from among the 6 sages to serve as the head of the academia. The current one is Sage Azar of the Ratawahist Darshan. Since ancient times, the sages have contributed immensely to Sumeru. The widespread usage of the Akasha is thanks to their hard work. Anything else you'd like to ask about? I just knew you'd be curious about that. Although the 6 Darshans conduct research in different disciplines, their sages frequently interact with one another when managing academia affairs. In the Amorta, our leader is Sage Nafis. His temper is legendary. We researchers are terrified of him, and even the Grand Sage gives him some leeway. He hasn't shown his face lately, though. Rumor has it that he's currently involved with some major project. Thankfully, he's been so busy that I was able to publish a paper. Anything else you'd like to ask about? See ya. Take a page out of my book and learn to look on the bright side of things.
Thank you for that, Captain Obvious.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
And in case anybody forgets, she has a keyhole.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Exploits!
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Ah, perfect. A person we can speak to. I said perfect. Has it been 4 hours? Yeah, I think I could go on for 20 more minutes, maybe.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Yeah, I agree, Vicente. I agree.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So basically a dead end again.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Finally, somebody.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Look at her face. Look at her face. What?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What a story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh boy.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
Probably something to do with those people.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Thanks for pointing out the obvious.
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
For a couple of guys who are saying hurry, they sure move pretty slow. There you are.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
That was my line. But to be fair, that was originally their line.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Let's hide then.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Strange. Where'd she go? She couldn't have made it far.
There's no way we can return to the Master and Mistress empty-handed. I'll ask around again.
Actually, I have a thought. Huh? Huh?
Everyone hold hands.
Huh?
I see everything.
Huh?
affect my work.
What does it take to make pita pockets again? Oh, I do have the ingredients. Aha. Oh, right. Oh, there's the specialty. How much time left? We should be almost done.
We made it.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
Oh.
It'd be easier for
Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
What? How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm Fern.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy. I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore.
Yay!
But let
nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, this way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Oh, that's generous.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, really. Sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
But we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
And they have shawarma.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
But you've cooked slimes before.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really?
Oh, this is cute artwork. Aw.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So you believe the voice was...
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. Rose festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
I still can't get over that the emergency food is not sitting down. Anyways,
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely.
Just
Were able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
you all know each other?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed.
You never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we come along?
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Feels like it. It's a well networked. Well, then again, I'm guessing this region is full of well networked individuals. There should be new recipes somewhere. Actually, I think I know where the new recipes are. I watched a YouTube video the other day. Alright, how much time has passed? Is it this guy? Ah. There's even Tahin. Is there a fire around?
No time to lose.
Let's go back to the city. It's truly a conspiracy, you can say that again. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, I can make this. Are you sure this is a rice? This does not look like rice. It looks like pasta mixed with chickpeas. Okay, all this food talk is making me hungry. Okay. As much as I want to continue, let me double check one more thing. I'm pretty tired right now. I need to get some rest again. Probably find the next video I need to upload.
If you ever...
Alright, so thank you to Vicente and Lily for stopping on by. And thank you to Tired for stopping on by too. Let's see, speaking of stopping on by... Let's see which live stream we should stop on by for. Let me check my streaming network if we have anybody online. Oh, I got an artist who is online. I haven't rated him in a long time, too. Maybe we can raid him. Let me see how he's doing recently. Alright, I'll go ahead and give this guy a shout out.
Fuck, it's the mice.
This is Cyberpunk. I got to know him through...
Lelo. Lelo.
I got to know him through a streamers...
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Another
What it
network
really
of
comes
streamers.
down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice,
Also follow him
then
for
it's really not
his
all that difficult.
memery, for his artwork. He has played Genshin Impact in the past. He doesn't play it really so much anymore, which is understandable. So, I'll go ahead and drop a raid on him, and I hope everybody who stopped on by has a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. And as always, be sure to stay safe, stay comfortable, stay healthy, stay safe. What else did I say? Oh, stay connected with each other, stay positive,
Stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to a
and
pub.
I hope we all stay hungry for our next adventure, for the next great games to come by the end of the year, for the rest of the year, and for the end of COVID, hopefully. I hope it comes sooner than later. Do I have a raid message, actually? Do we have a raid message today? Do we, or do we not have a raid message? Do we have a raid message? Let's just say tasty raid for
Just let
now.
me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Why does it say, hold on a second. I want to make sure we have interesting. Because this is weird. The amount of people it says I have on Twitch versus the amount of people it says on my software. Why does it fluctuate? Why are they saying different numbers? That is weird. Let's see if this works again. But when we come back, we will be doing more of the story. And this coming week, we'll be doing the event story, too. Alright, guys. The raid message will be Tasty Raid. I will be back, but another note is to also keep in touch with me on my socials. I tend to upload every month on YouTube and TikTok. And if you like, there's the Discord, totally optional. We do sometimes have the voice call hangouts. I tend to announce when we have these hangouts. But thanks to everybody who could stop on by. And hopefully next time we're in for a longer adventure. Take care, everybody. I'm gonna go grab some grub now. Some grub now.